Hey everybody, we'll be back for some more Foley Fables, continuing Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. So, Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, we are playing Lorelei, I think, Lorelei Weiss, who has been invited to a hotel, disused hotel by one Renzo, or Lorenzo, the magician, or the director, or something, I'm not sure. Not even sure if his actual name is Lorenzo or if he's just Renzo, because there's two. There's a Renzo and a Lorenzo in the game. I'm not sure if they're the same person. They looked similar. Anyway, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of people with similar names and similar faces and similar designs, and it's not clear if they're the same person, are they at different snapshots in time, or something like that. Anyway, in the mansion itself, or the hotel itself, last stream we discovered there's a supercomputer in the base of the hotel, and we are using that to construct some kind of metaphysical maze. And the maze is meant to transcend art and something else or whatever. I'm not sure exactly what Renzo was going for, but I think the whole idea is that he's annoyed, frustrated that he has to engage with the money men to get any of his bigger art projects done, and he kind of wants to avoid having to do that, and he's trying to do something about that. I don't know. It's incredibly confusing. So the overarching story, or the overarching goal, is to figure out how to turn that computer on, because we seem to have forgotten it. I think the idea is that we've been here before, that we've used the computer before, that we did make the maze, because we have been there, to two separate mazes now. And I think from where we started the game, I think it's probably where we end the game. I think we've got a time loop thing going on, but I'm not entirely sure. So we started just beside our car, with the car keys in our pocket. And I think the framing of it was meant to like assume that we just got there. Whereas I think what was really happening is we were leaving when the game started, and now we've ended up going back. Anyway, on top of that, we have found a dead body who has led us into the maze. Or ghost. But we're not entirely sure what to do in the maze. And then we found a separate maze that has all these guys who keep asking us questions, and if we get the question wrong, they shoot us in the face. That's already happened once. We have game overed from it. The game does not have an autosave, so I am being very judicious with our saving. Anyway, let's get back into it. So at the end of the last stream, I did discover another section of the hotel that I had just completely blanked and never went to. So we're just going to continue exploring that. Here. Can I not go? Not able to get through here because they need the club key. I don't have it. I have a spade card. There's a spade door, but I haven't been able to discover. Make spade key become a spade card become a key. This leads to one of the mazes, currently blocked. So you know what? I didn't go into. I only went one side of the maze. I suppose I could try going the other side. Not let in. Oh, I am in. Right. Okay. Okay. So the deal with this maze is it's a mirror of the other maze. The other maze, you get like a top-down view and you can see where you're going pretty easily, whereas this one, it is completely behind your character, so figuring out where exactly you're going is a little tricky. Should be a guy here. Other Primus. Play safe and never pass. Gamble to pass, or perish. Many pieces was the maze shattered into. I think it's 9. Let's find out. Correct. Bye. Alright, so we can get into the northeast section. Need to check. in the northeast section. We came in the wrong fucking side. Oh no, we didn't. So yeah, we can just go left here and take the next available right. Follow the one button game. Keep having to remember. There's no cancel. You can't just cancel out of the whole thing. One button just does everything. Okay, so going that way is what will lead us to a key. I want to see where the rest of us go. Let's go. Where are we now? Oh. Oh, is this the same spot? Okay, it's just another one. It's just another one. The real question is, where did it... Okay, it's the same spot I came out from. That's ideal, really. Follow this. Just a spiral. Just follow it. Have a window. There. Hello. Only I lived in a dream. Now, if I only lived in a dream, then this key must not be mine. 48. Yeah, we haven't found that room. Okay. Get out of this spiral and see if there's a way to get to the next section of the maze. So getting into northwest, brother... No, it's not Secundo. Octavian, I think? 8, anyway. He won't... Oh, sorry, he's asking a question I don't know the answer to. On this side now. Might be able to get to... east? Way... that. Okay. That leads to northwest. Does this just lead to central? Was? Alright, we'll check with this guy. You don't actually want to take this path. The Quartus. Safe and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. On which date in January did Renzo Nero expect your arrival at Hotel Litz's Yar? Now my contemplation, brother. Just need to check. Irina, as discussed, I am expecting your arrival at Hotel Litz's Yar on January 7th of next year. So, I think we're assuming American dates, so January 01/07/63. 3763. Get into the central part. See, there's a section here that's all stone. That's in the main maze. Say the main maze, the other maze. It's locked at the moment. I can't figure out how to get in. And get this key. If I never owned a thing, this key must not be mine. 57. I have found that door. Okay, let's check now if this guy is also here, or if he's Brother Quartus. they all... Every exit has a guy at it. They're tertius. Safe, never pass. Gamble to pass, perish. I know, we've been through this a few times now. On which page in the instruction booklet can you read about how to control the game? My contemplation. This is also into central, on a different side. Your brother here. See where we are on them. We've gone into central, gone down. Looking at right now. Going into west here would be a waste of time. This takes us into northwest and we can already get there. I want to just keep going, see if we can get to south. Put your dick in it. An object made of paper in the hole. Dollar. Weird. Brother Tertius Decimus. 14. Safe, never pass. Able to pass, perish. Which year did the exhibition Verschlossenen Erinnerungen take place in Dusseldorf? Okay. Now we have something that mentions it, but I don't think it mentions when it. Artist invites us to participate, play, and ponder. At a glance, at first touch, these boxes appear nonsensical, unopenable, close inspection, patterns of it, yeah, mention of it. Be in use. It where Lorenzo meets Lorelei. That was at. No mention that that's Dusseldorf. Okay. I suspect we need to open more of those boxes. That might give us an answer there. Okay, we don't know the answer. Ignore this. Well, not the cowards in. Alright. We can't get through that either. Okay, so we have 2 new. I could try this guy, but I don't actually think it would help. This path just leads us back to. Path just leads us back to. Back to northwest, but knowing now that the brothers that are at each exit aren't actually the same ones. We could instead this way and instead of going to the first guy, we can go to the other guy. Other Nonus. Which year was Dr. S.C. Bolt born? Don't know. Okay, so never mind. I don't have either of the answers to get into those areas. Alright. Go back to north. Leave. 2 keys we just picked up, and there's one other key we picked up the last time we were here that we haven't used yet. Session. We have the 3 key. Don't know what that's for yet. With these 2 coins, we're still looking for some horse heads to use these. 1938, 1932. 32 we found. 7 which we haven't found yet. I also don't know where the document tube is on this floor. 1932, so we went in here already. Document tube for the ground floor. Good to find, because I don't really know where I am most of the time on this map. We have the wine cellar that I don't know how to solve yet. Ladder's not empty. Ladder was already empty, I think. I think there's more to this as well, but I don't really know what's. A bunch of these games, but I don't think. I think they're just for fun. Some of them are throwbacks to Simogo's other games. And then there's one that's literally this game. $62. Alright, we don't have these. Piano that I don't understand. This could be the years that are on the gravestones. Don't know where to put the others is the problem. If you assume they each have a white key between them, then you can probably figure it out. I don't think I have that written down. That be in description. Look like she actually writes that one down. All the things to not write down, it's the one I have to fucking go and look at. Right. I'll actually probably need a pen and paper for this. Don't know. $73. I don't have that. Diamonds. Don't have that. 3. Yeah. One of the ones we picked up. That's 57 as well. Lithograph is Roman numerals upside down. 2014, 1963, 1857. Three, 7, 4. Upside down, so it's 4, 7. No numbers. No numbers. 4 is 7. I. 3. We didn't go here this time. Last stream. Shortcut 2. Okay, 2. 1991, 1961, 1881. What number is hidden behind the black bar? I think it's one of those Strabogram things where you flip it upside down and it's also a number. Under 1960. Well, 90s are earlier, so let's try 90. 60. Okay. Let's put us. And the shortcut that has also a shortcut. So over here, we were looking for 18.7. Get back there. I want to check something. I just use money. Okay, I assume I need to like get into the cafe before I can start using those coffee. Ah, cool. We found another horse head. One of those left. Sword on that. Did I put the wrong coin in? I don't think I can take it out though, so I actually don't think it matters which coin. Sure. 17. Flashing image, so hurt you guys if that's bad for you. There's Dr. S.C. Bolt. Born in 1949. Okay, so we actually do have the answer. Shortcut Bolt. That's why he's SC Bolt. Fuck. Okay. T. What number should go in the last shape? 83. These are the number of sides for each shape. First number is the outer shape, and the second number inner. 0 for 50. Circle. 6 and 7. And we found the other ones. Okay. Anything else in here? A little bit more from that room. Can't solve this puzzle yet. There's still one horse head missing. $47, so this is a 7. Have to find the last one. Behind. See it there at the top, the grayed out one that has the horse head in it. It's in the wine cellar, but I don't know how to solve the wine cellar puzzle. What do I have left to do? Wine cellar, yes. Various card suits door. I don't know what to do with those. Book reports, no idea. Giant sculpture in the outer wall is the stuff we just looked at there. It's the rotating blocks. Book report 1. Don't know. Don't understand it. Coffee sent to door, I think it's the cafe. 62. You can go back into the red maze, I guess, and answer that question because we know now. Unlock room 1953. We have found that door. Yeah, it's 57. Okay. Yeah, let's go back into the maze and answer that question. Get another key out of it. I knew where the document tube was. The ground floor. Oh, that one's open. it. Alright, back into the maze. And the real question is, do they ask the same questions every time? They do. $19.49. This puts us in west. Oh, this doesn't. This is apart from. Apart from the way we actually want to go. Might be like a $1 or something. There'd be something here. I think there's a chest here in the other maze. Should bump into another brother. Duodecimus. Pisidia Duodecimus. What's your question? Which number is creation according to transcendental numerology? 9? No, not 9. 1, I think. One is divine, 9 is death, 6 is luck, 3 is creation. 3 was magic. 3. Has really just gotten rid of him more than anything else. Doesn't really. We're in the center block on the left hand side. Try to go south? I forget what the question was. I forget what this guy's question was. Oh, yeah. Okay. The other guy that's blocking us is something about Zimmerling. I don't recall seeing anything about Zimmerling in any notes so far. That doesn't mean I haven't seen it, I just don't remember seeing it. We haven't really made much progress here. see if the document appears anywhere. The old woman, we need to solve more of those boxes. All of that. It didn't give it to me. Let's check the note. Or E for Renata. So 3 is Ori. Capital. 1 is 2 is L-O. It's lowercase. It was just Ori. I have to find a statue out in the garden. Minutes and hours are years. At this very moment, time is disc. Can't really do anything with the discs until we have all of them. Could have sworn I had enough gas for the entire trip. Oh well, chance to stretch my legs and get some fresh air. No reason to enter. Maps. Various regional maps. They look cheap, but are very expensive. Fraulein, no one is forcing you to buy a map. Did I say that out loud? Oops. Yes, you did, Fraulein. You should keep my thoughts to myself. I agree. Oops, I said that part out loud. Here's the opening hours. Shouldn't a gas station be open 24/7 this day and age? But on the maps, it seems like they have reasonable prices. Pamphlets containing information on various tourist traps. I can't find one about the hotel, though. You pay after you have filled up, Fraulein. Excuse me, Fraulein. Only paying customers can use the turlet. Should do it. I should pay. I'm gonna pay. There'll be 2 Deutschmark, Fraulein. Here's your change. This game set? Or when is this particular section set? Deutschmark. Cashier handed me some coins. Now I'm using the turlet. $1. For some reason, it must have been placed there. For some reason. Bit too sandpapery for my butthole. Needs to have been emptied recently. I don't work here. Doodle of a UFO and a little alien guy running around a planet. Cute. Like the work of an up-and-coming artist. Turlet money. Delicious turlet money. You doing, Helium Muppet? I feel like I know this game that they're referencing. Scribbles, obscenities, and poetry. Something written in red on the mirror. Call me, sister. 1771. Eh? I need to wash my hands. Okay, well, we should probably get to that then. Pull out my pixel dong. Needed that. Now, push. $90.17.70. I know she's all filled up. Get in the car. Sister, I have a message for your future self. Oh, hang on. Let me go get them. Hello? In the future, I am made of paper. I am chained like a prisoner. There is a red rune. This is the ancient rune. Oh, 0 possibly. Hung up. Recognize that voice. Was that him? Okay, so we have 2 of those now. Where was I? Message on the phone. We have the message in dirt. Something else, something. Oh. Okay, so I was gonna make my way out to the garden. Pork. Rudy! Rudy, where you going, buddy? Rudy. Where? That's for Rudy. Good boy. Right, where's Renata's? Artist. Her? Power 1. Dreamer. If we say that the bust of Renata is the artist, the bust of Renzo is the creator, the bust of Lorenzo is the magician, the bust of Lorelei, dreamer. Does that help me in any way whatsoever? Probably not. Left it. Ready? Okay. The magician wants a rose. I don't have it. Second and last, the youngest to pass. Third and fourth, one who met fate after 40 years. First and fifth, she who lived centuries. The two numbers that were together are the 40. That's not the piano. I think. I'm gonna write this down. Because I'm gonna forget. She doesn't make a note of these for some reason. Anyway. 15, 7, 18, 87. That's third and fourth. Second and last. Not that. Old as fuck. Younger than 40. Last one is 1963. Second is 1924. What was it? First and centuries person. First, 1932. And fifth is 24. Okay. Go back and check piano. These numbers. Ah, no, no, go away. Go away. I think I'm going to be able to actually interact with the piano while this guy's moving around. Save before we interact with this guy. If you get his question wrong, he just shoots you. Alright, give me a hug. The Fragun's Ground 5. We have a few details that we cannot seem to get right. Let's try to remember, Fraulein. Okay. We got Rudy. We got us. We got Renzo. Renzo has a book. White square on us. Painting a window. For some reason. 5, 6, 7, 8 of the panels have paint on them. It says lupus in fabula. Been something. Rudy is scared. Paint can, single chair, there's a spotlight. One paintbrush. There is a gun on the easel for some reason. Alright. Remember it all. Very well. What had been hidden in the easel behind the windy? A gun. Matches our information, Fraulein. Okay, interior hotel lobby, dusk. Woman comes back from her walk with Rudy trotting alongside her. The man is waiting for her. He is standing by an easel on which there is a prop window placed. It is poorly painted with red paint, half finished. The man's clothes are stained with red paint. The man had a nice long walk. The woman does not notice the change in his demeanor. The man is shaking from barely concealed rage. He pulls up a notebook from his inner pocket. The man, accusingly, "What is this?" The woman squints at the notebook. Woman, "It's my early sketches for the maze. Is something wrong?" The man, "It's just a lot of numbers." Woman, "It's vectors and coordinates for the computer." The man, "Take responsibility. Don't hide behind the OCU3. Woman, "I'm not. It's just that to create anything with it, I need to." The man interrupts, "And this window, I had to paint it red myself. I stained my favorite suit." Woman, "I didn't know you wanted." The man interrupts, "It's your job to know." Woman, annoyed, "Well, to do my job, I need some directions." The man, "Directions are for tourists and amateurs, simple people who paint waterfalls. I hired an artist who understands the rules of the game. I must say that I'm very disappointed in your lack of passion." The woman takes a deep breath as if to calm down and change her approach to please the man. The woman, gently, "I'm sorry, this project is a bit confusing at times. What is the window for?" The man stares at her in disgust. "Man, perhaps you should paint a waterfall instead." The man hands the woman her notebook and then he storms off. She notices a piece of paper stuck in between the pages. She pulls it out. The woman whispering to herself as she reads it, "Meet me in the chapel tonight. Do not tell him." Okay. Had a successful encounter with one of those guys, so we're gonna save. Where was Anna? So, could has 1847 and 2014 beside each other. Does not. Okay, so this doesn't have anything to do with mausoleum. I don't know what that did. Okay, I have my hint thing here with me. Know anything about book one? Shouldn't be too hard to fill in those years on the wall, but numbers won't help us here. True. About what the lithograph would look like if filled out correctly. $14. 4 upside down looks like a 47. A 7 upside down looks like an L. 6. And just looks like a capital E. So E. Capital E, capital L, lowercase h. Okay, alright, there's one. Lorelei the Laser Eyes, Forest Prototype. Forest issue 1 ID Gamma, issue description. Trying to walk past the sign by the boulder in the direction the sign is pointing triggers an unavailable animation and sets the player character transforming correctly. Repeatedly triggering this bug will eventually result in a software crash. Standing by the magician and repeatedly spinning around on the spot will set the magician's transforming correctly. Trying to interact with the magician will make the software crash. Suspending the game when close to the lonely grave will result in the software starting in a corrupt test area when resuming, interacting with grave 1, then 8, then 4, and finally 7, 1847. Soft. Okay. I'll try to make those happen. Okay. Sign by the boulder. No, a version of this? No. Okay, well, the magician is right beside us, so let's just do that. Combine a magician. Software sends an invalid request to memory address 74E. Software has been stopped to prevent damage to the development hardware. Press any button to terminate the current software and shut down. Okay then. Oops. There's one. Get another one. Playing the song by the bow. Trying to walk past the sign. Unavailable animation sets the player repeatedly triggering this button. No, I just had to do it one more time. Okay, and the last one is spend the game beside the lone grave. Lone grave is at the top right. This way. No? Fail to load player character position, setting player character position to default level position. That's for as grave area 01. Alright, so 18, 7. 1. Eight. 4. 7. We have all of those now. Can I do with them? No, but we have them. What's the deal with... If you have knowledge in the field of music, I sure don't. Especially in piano and percussion. Throw it out the window. Okay, good. Done. No problem. Sheet music and the numbered keys are the only relevant components of the puzzle. Fully functional piano is a nice touch. Don't need anything. Ears on the keys are indeed those ears, but it's better to see them as individual notes. Okay, so there's nothing further to this piano than just what I'm seeing on the piano. Overthinking it. Stuck. It's literally like 2, 4, 2. if the spaces are just like space. That's unlabeled. Or it's made 0 maybe? Sure, what else it could be? Do it wrong? Try like resetting. Oh, that was the issue.
I'm yesterday's news. I dream in black and white, see it all through laser eyes. I am an old woman, I was born to sing the blues. I dream in black and white, see it all through laser eyes. Before I go,
Amazing, she's playing a violin with the piano as well. That's pretty good. And a cello too. Good job. Must also be doing ventriloquism. She's not moving her mouth. It's a beautiful piece. Wonderful, Signorina. You get here. Sometimes music lingers in the room, almost like magic. The reddest rose, just for you, Signorina. It's so red that even in black and white, it's red. Contained a red rose. The absence of cuckoos, I must be the singer. Time to return to the project. Well done, Signorina. Okay. Well, we have a rose now, so we can go to the magician who's out in the forest. It's for Rudy. Where are you, Rudy? Here, buddy. Hey, come here. Good boy. So the magician wanted a rose. I forget why. I think it was the price of admission or something. Red rose would awaken the recollections of my magic. Hang on, I can squished it into my bag here with all this other shit. Holy shit. Yes! I remember it like yesterday. You? Oh no, what have you done? Zoop. Wait, no, I want to go back in. Do it again. Alright. Money? Give me that money. Oh, give me the money. See it? The dollar you do. Got it. Welcome to the sideshow, sister. For a measly 10 American dollars, I can show you a trick I call the disappearing woman. Take you to unexpected places. Shame. Turn when your heart longs for magic. I want to check out the rest of this area first. Okay, another guy. Welcome to the sideshow. From easy disappearing woman, take you some. No. Okay, so same. I wonder if they're two different places or if they're the same place. Oh no, it's Owl Girl. You always perceive terrible things happening to me. This theater is a tragic lie. Parade for the slumbering. Main attraction is waiting on the stage. But at the edge of this deception, there are lost woods. Travel there to hear the stories passed down through centuries. For a modest gift, he can arrange your journey. Find me there. $10 isn't modest when all I'm finding are single dollar bills, you know. I mean, gotta wait for it. Gotta come around again. When it does. Payday. To me. Yeah, got it. You're welcome to Teatro Rosso, sister. Our ancient order knew of your return. A prophecy told of a sister bringing us magical cards. We saw that it would open the doors to her past. Tell me, sister, bring us any magical cards? I brought you a card. Card of Death. Thanks. Appreciate it. It's great this was the first one you gave me. Wisely, sister. Ace of Spades turned into a Spades of Aces key. No, spade-shaped key. Okay, so here's how you turn the cards into keys, guys. Come to the sideshow, disappearing woman, take you there, unexpected. Alright, fine, go for it. Support keeps the arts alive, sister. Now, brace yourself. You know, the important part of the disappearing woman trick is bringing the disappearing woman back. I've traveled far to get here. Wait, how far? I just disappeared. Come closer and I will tell you how this all started. This is the tragic story we call the Legend of Creation. I'll blow your mind, sister. Thousands of years ago, the third eye shone over the islands in the Far East, but one night it fell from the sky. A human found it. When she held it, she saw the magic of this world. She had a vision, so she painted a creature in red ochre on a cave wall. At night, the crimson beast awoke. It spread chaos and death and devoured the human and her people. That's not a nice story. Could have just drawn a big titty goth woman on the wall instead. Story of the red creature became legend, but the third eye lived on and appears in the most unlikely of places to this day. Wait, I wish people would stop. Oh yeah, give me some of that. You wish to see the trick once more? It's free of charge for returning customers. Okay. Is the idea that they are all different? Yes, they are all different. Fuck. Alright, I do not have enough money to do all of them. I want to save some money for other things. Okay, so we have the spade key. Go into the spade door, which is second floor. That's a diamond. There's a file marked case, bunch of numbers. That's not good. Okay, autopsy report. Polizei. Case, bunch of numbers. Location. Hotel. Okay, so it's in the hotel. 15th of January, 1963. Cause of death. Subject has a substantial visible fracture in the os frontal. That is. Face. Fracture has caused a severe injury to the frontal lobe. Okay. The injury is lethal, but in all likelihood, the cause of death is the cervical fractures in the vertebrae C2 and C3. It's broken back. However, death from circulatory shock due to the extraction of the bulbous oculi cannot be completely ruled out. Somebody pulled an eye out. Cool. Extraction wounds in the orbita have been caused by a sharp, non-surgical instrument. A spoon, maybe. The wounds inside the orbita are similar to those made from a pocket knife. Wounds could be self-inflicted. She took... Do you think she scooped out her own eyeball with a pocket knife? Okay. Given the amount of glass found on and inside of the subject, there cannot be any doubt that the subject crashed through the window on the third floor. It is unlikely, but possible, that the subject fell through the window due to the impact needed to crush the glass. Therefore, the subject most likely either jumped through the window or was pushed. Death by illness or accident is unlikely due to the evidence at hand. The subject either committed suicide or was the victim of manslaughter, murder, involuntary manslaughter. Okay, well that's Renata. Interrogation transcript. Day after. Name of witness is redacted. Commissar Schmidt. When did this change in behavior start? Redacted. He was eccentric when I arrived, and then mental state took a turn for the worst after a phone call from the production company. Commissar Schmidt, were you frightened by him? Redacted. Not at first, no. Schmidt, but at some point you did find him frightening. Redacted. Yes, I did. Commissar Schmidt, in what way did he make you uncomfortable? Excuse me, Fraulein? Redacted. He played with his revolver and his thoughts were very dark. Evidence submission, date received, day body was found, and then date of report is 3 days later. Items submitted for examination. Or an espresso cup, a revolver, a playing card, glass shards, and a letter. Result of examination. Red paint was found on items A, B, C, and D. Everything except the letter. Blood from the deceased was found on item D, which is the glass. Exact model or owner of item B, the gun, could not be identified, presumed to be a pre-war Italian model. Probably the Renzo. Card fell out. Diamonds. Alright, so we gotta go back to the guy and give him that card. Investigation report. This is again the day after the body was found. Polizei Beamter. Andreas Coleman. Polizei Beamter. What's that? Polizei is police, but I don't know what the rest of it is. Polizei. English. It's a police officer. Okay. Andreas Coleman arrived at Hotel Litzjar at midnight. He was there, greeted by Redacted in the foyer. Them, was in a state of shock and spoke about eyes. After being calmed, they showed the officer on site the place of the incident. The deceased was found on the gravel path, lying face down. The legs were facing the house. The deceased's right arm was folded beneath their body, while the left arm was stretched out. A pool of blood had formed beneath the body, and the deceased had visible severe head injury. The deceased had, in addition, severe injuries to affected. Shards of glass were scattered on the body and around the same. On closer inspection, there was additional red liquid near the body, which was believed to be red paint. There were 4 playing cards discovered in the inner pockets of the deceased. The second floor window above the body had been shattered. The deceased was dead upon the arrival of Andreas Coleman, police Beamter. The deceased was identified by witness Redacted as Redacted Citizen Redacted. According to Redacted, the deceased had inflicted Redacted upon Redacted and then Redacted. Great. He redacted on my Redacted until I redacted. This dismissal order. A year. Year later? Or a year and a bit. Yeah, it's a year and a couple of months. May. No definitive proof of foul play has been discovered in conjunction with the death of Redacted. The physical evidence points towards Redacted. It has been established that Redacted suffered a manic psychotic breakdown. There have been conflicting professional opinions on whether the stab wounds in Redacted could have been self-inflicted, but the majority state that Redacted frenzied state might have given them the necessary willpower to inflict the injuries upon Redacted. Further interviews with witness Redacted have cleared the doubts surrounding her involvement in Redacted death. Therefore, no further measures will be taken. It's full of incomplete and short notes. Fake gun. Body moved. Americans. Or N equals L. Dollar. American. Alright, we have the diamond card, so back to the magician and give him the diamond. Yeah, Rudy. That's for Rudy. Okay, what do we think of the diamond card? We've had card of death. It's a spade. I assume they're going to correspond to the numbers 1, 9, 6, and 3. Bring us any cards? Card of wealth. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Card of wealth. So wisely, sister. So now we have the diamond key. Which is very this is at least very incredibly Resident Evil. Getting playing card suits, keys. It's very RE1. Thing with these doors is that I don't think they're actually required. Game story. These are. I feel like they're optional. I think what I really need to do is progress in the maze, but I don't know the answer to any of those questions. Atta? 47. Lorelei. Shortcut. Again, it's going to be flashing image here, so avert. Gone. Strange man walks into a cafe. He wears a black suit and sunglasses. He sits down by a table and whispers, "I have a message for you. Be here for breakfast. 210 degrees after zero. You know the number, yes?" He then quickly leaves. What number did the strange man mean? 210 degrees after zero is 180 is 60. Sorry, 180 is 6 on a clock. 270 would be 9, so 210. It's 30 degrees. No, the 30 between it's 7. Here for breakfast, 210 degrees after 7. After 0. Oh, the number, singular. 7. Either 7 or 19. And he said breakfast, so it's 7. Okay. A clue on this one. Balcony. So that didn't lead to another room that had a card in it, which is interesting. They are required. Maybe if I passed over it, it would give information, but no. Hmm. trying to think, what have I not done? I can. Alright, so was the wine cellar. According to this thing, don't have any additional. Rather, I have all the information I need. Do I get back there? Yeah. In the cellar. Back through the game. Past the stairs. Okay, so if you have the wine menu, you have. Maybe. Sign. Where would the menu? Here there would have been a document. Oh, there it is. Order a fine vintage, what they said. Oh, thought this was only one page. Alright. Cucumber salad, gross. Kohlrabi with bread, that's probably nice. Cabbage and mushrooms, disgusting. Cheese with eggplant, just the cheese, please. Chocolate muffin with raspberries, good. 5-course menu and a wine pairing. Right, 5-course menu is 90 each mark, wine pairing 55. Red wine. We're going for 1847, which is a fairly repeating year in this whole game. Beers. Oh, I mean, I don't drink alcohol, so I have no idea what good, bad, what. Coffees. All right, so wine 1847 is Geist Schwarzerling. Definitely did not say that right. Geist. Anyone that kind of looks right is this. Able to fix a man with a stern look on his face. 2014, just Diamant. Expensive. The other year is 1963. Terra del Oveslento Garganega. 100. Who's in the first one? Oh, there it is. Fires V. Okay, thank you. And a mechanism keeps it stuck in the rack. Got a mechanism. Fable depicts a Roman sculpture. Was the one for 2004? For the follow, Helium Muppet. No worries, man. Thanks for dropping in. Diamant. Okay, from Muller Thurgau. Mueller. Out of mechanism. Okay, guess I just have to pull all of them. There's the final horse. The final horse. Anything else in here? How do I get this dollar? No, I want the dollar. There, just give it to me. Depicts a man in a suit and sunglasses. I'm just gonna pull all of these. There we go. Red beast with horns? Subtle. Okay, so the one I haven't done here is, should be a 4. Checking to see if these have anything. Locked. There's keypad. 1 8. Like. Unsurprisingly, wrong. Okay. Right. Step forward, several hundred steps back. Oh. Injury. More stand. Information necessary is very close. You just might need to get a wider view. Oh, I know. So it's this symbol all the way down the center. 1. Cross. This one. This one. Too many. Many. 2, 3, 4. That's 16. Too many. Unless it's just 1 at the very top, then 2 all the way down at the bottom. Then it's 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. Okay, I can't. Alright, that's what it is. What am I miscounting? 2, 4, 8, 12, 15. That's only 15. Do I have to go back up with the 8? Probably. Back up to the top. That one goes all the way down to the bottom. It was. Biblical reference? Good idea, Signorina. You have a gun. First entertainer in Eden was the snake. As such, it was actually God. Understood the need for action. Isn't that why you came here? One action and violence. Go ahead, take it. I'm not sure I want a gun, but okay. Now, play a real game. Revolver turned into a revolver key. That's brilliant, Signorina. How did you do that? A true magician. Then, the hell did you hide the real gun? Okay. In the orangery. Okay, so now I have a revolver gun. By a man in the orangery as part of a questionable game. It looks like a real revolver, but has a key construction sticking out from its muzzle. There's a genuine looking bullet left in the cylinder. There are traces of dark powder on the grip frame on which the letters RN are engraved. The design is a pre-war Italian model, and the engraving is likely a monogram. These facts indicate that this is, or is meant to look like, the infamous Cine revolver, which fatally injured an actor while filming a Wilhelm Tell adaptation at Cinezero Studios. This grisly provenance, in addition to its involvement in the death at Hotel Let's Jar, has made it a much sought after item among connoisseurs in the black. What do I need it for? We've thoroughly done everything. Blackguard. Shit. Shit. We're just gonna casually walk to the save point that he hasn't interrupted me in before. One seems to be safe. He never seems to come in here. One day, if he does, I'll be in trouble. Alright. Hug me! Be a Frogensgram 6. Few details that we cannot seem to get right. Oh, I know what the gun key is for. It's for the bust of Renata that has the hole in the forehead. Okay. Got us. Got Magician. Doing the 3-finger thing. Got one candle stand with a candle on one side. We've got the same on the opposite side. There are 2 candles on the altar. One of them is smaller than the other. We have a cup. We have a cross. We have a Bible, potentially. Another cup behind the Bible. Sorry, there are 2 cups on the thing. There's a key under the Bible. There's a pair of sunglasses and a mug. Back of the altar. Camera. It's just like a camera. Doesn't seem like there's anything weird about it. Cross has a trinity on the front of it. I know it has a Latin name, but I never remember what it is. Remember? Yes, sure. Very well. Many chalices had fallen to the floor. One. Matches our information, Fraulein. Interior hotel chapel. Night. The gate creaks open. A grandfather clock chimes somewhere in the house. The woman scans the dusky room for any signs of danger. There's no one there, save for a handful of wooden saints. Then a shadow of a man steps out from the compact darkness. The magician. He repeats the gesture. Woman. What does that mean? Magician. That I search for the third eye. Magician takes his hand off his eyes. The woman raises an eyebrow and examines the magician closely. Woman. Why are you doing this? I can tell it's you. Magician reciting. When the third eye passes us by, the world belongs to creators. Time for beauty and chaos. An artist will be crowned king, and he will lead our victory over Mammon. We've read this before. Woman. What do you want? Magician. My brotherhood wants you to know that our Italian friend has suffered a nervous breakdown of game-changing proportions. Magician studies the woman's reaction. The reason she's saying is that I can tell that it's you, is that the magician and Renzo are potentially the same person. But there's also potential that they're not. Some metaphysical, extra physical thing going on where there's just a bunch of people who all look the same. Trust that you can keep a secret. Should he be unable to finish this project, it could potentially set back art 200 years. The woman, that's ridiculous. Magician, I am sworn to secrecy, but I can tell you this much: your maze is of utmost importance to his mental health, to my order, and indeed the future of mankind. The woman, it's just an art project. Magician takes a deep breath. Magician, a maze is a manifestation of something larger than you and I. Surrender to the red beast and let it guide thy hand. This maze must be the death blow to the materialistic society. Woman, I'm afraid that is beyond my reach. Magician takes off his hat and pulls out a journal. The magician, we had hoped it would not come to this, but we have read your diary. Oi, we know everything about you and what you have done. We have seen it in the stars and in the moon. Woman, I don't keep a diary. Magician, well, okay, might not be yours in this dimension, but we are all one here. It's the same story in different times. Woman, okay, so what, parallel dimension shit as well? Stop it. What do you want? Magician, we're simply asking you to play along with the game. For the sake of the project, it would be easier for us. Woman, I've had enough. Magician, well, very well, Signorina. I will relay your answer to my superiors. They will be disappointed. My brotherhood cannot guarantee your safety if you won't follow protocol. Okay. Well, I have it in my head. I think we're on the ground floor, so I can't even check. On the second floor. I think this is what the gun key is for. Oh, bitch. Okay. Be 3 keys for it? Hmm. Okay. That's not what it's for. Okay, so this thing. It's 3 bells. Hint is, where else have you seen a bell? For the life of me, I do not know what I'm talking about. Always rock. It's on one of the maps. Bell on that one. That one. That one. So it's either on the ground floor or it's just somewhere else. Yes. Find my script pages. Slide them in. Very good, Signorina. Do you have any more? Thank you, Signorina. Keep them coming. Thank you. What else have you seen up? This one having a fucking breeze head up. $47 plus 40. $1896. Doesn't help. Minus 49. D98 doesn't really help either. 49 by itself mean anything? I can brute force my way in. Right, where else have you seen a bell? Fine, and they must have found $1 in the potters. I checked the other side of the way to get in there. Must have to come at it from the side. There's a ladder actually on the left hand. Already down. Any door. Or this club, which is the mirror maze. cannot see it in the hints list either, which probably means it's actually fucking up. Close your door. Sometimes I can't fucking figure. I'm just gonna see if there's a thing for in the safe with 4 buttons. Site that doesn't load, so that's good. That's... Yep, I would not have thought this is how you solve this puzzle. Okay, so... Now I need to fucking find it again. Where was it? Anyway, this is 1847 plus 49. Wrote down the let's actually look for 47 plus 49 is 1896. So we need to type 1896 into this safe. How the fuck do you do that? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6. Get it wrong. Awesome. I think I did the 9 one. 1, 1, 4. 5, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Fuck. Minus 49. 798. 2, 3, 5, 7, 1, 7, 9, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, minus 49. Car ride like this really gives you time to think. Maybe too much time. Okay, what to put on that? Compartment, I found $1. How did it get there? Speedometer, I'm driving just under the speed limit. So I don't have enough fuel for the entire journey, and we did have to stop the next one. Car is uncomfortably close. Wait, it's blinking. Oh, crap. Police. Can't. I don't do that. To do. Oh, that blink. Oh, I need to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. 7, 8. Fill your moist through the static. Hey, Trollicle, how you getting on? Awesome looking game, no idea what's going on. Well, welcome to the party. I also don't know what the fuck's going on. Sister, I have a message for your future self. In the future, I am made of paper. I reach for a bottle of my miracle tears. There is a red rune This is the ancient rune I. Is that him again? Right. Cute couple made of plastic in a car. They like this bumpy road. Take me straight to the hotel. Trees, trees, trees. Seems like they never end. Dirty. Defense. Ashtray, I found $1. Nice. Okay, we have 3 of those now. Message written in dirt was an L. Message written on the radio was I. One on the phone. O. L-I-O. Don't know what the first one is. Being followed by a gliding car. It was the future, somehow, in the past. Don't ask. I've left. What can I do? Balcony door. Don't know the code. Cards at the magic show. I don't have any cards. Lock the club's door. Need the club card. Center of the quiz. I don't know the answer to those questions. Report 2. I don't know what the deal is with it. 1962. I don't have the key. Coffee sent door. I don't have the key. Open the boxes. Need the keys. Don't have them. Third eye hears all. Hears all even. I need to find a bell, and I don't know where the hell. 1953. I need the key. Each 3-letter lock. Don't know what the combination is. 1973. Also don't have the key. Log into the supercomputer. Don't know the password. Raised by the mausoleum. I think I'm missing a key. The safe with the strange buttons. I'm going to breeze what that wants me to do. Maze. Need the code. Unlock the journal. Need the code. The old woman see. I need to open one of those boxes. Insert something in the sculpture's forehead. Thought it was the gun, but it's not. Crap. There's a lot of things I can't do. Just a shortcut. It's journal. Need the phases of the moon. Phases of 1847, which I have, but I don't know what dates. Not all full moon. Phases 1847. Got here on the 10th of January. Started on that. Don't know when it ended. Problem. Don't know when Renata's supposed to have died. Yeah, it's the 13th of January, but it's the same phase, so that's not going to help. Nothing written on the other than the phases. That. Down here I haven't done. The wine cellar, kitchen, dining room, outside, bell outside. Just evil horses, no bells. Evil horses, dead people. I can't open. So I'm just going to save here and I'm going to consult the internet for help. Okay. I was looking for it. Safe puzzles. Reading it, we mentioned the document tube. Oh yeah, somewhere. No. They're talking about it's not here for me anyway. Any puzzles have you solved? We're at 56%, and everything crossed out is a puzzle. Required one or more puzzles to get to, so a lot. Too many. And we're at a little bit over halfway. It's the bug. That side. I wish I knew where the document tube for downstairs was. Upstairs? Third floor? On the third floor. Okay. Okay, this one. 3 is or E. 1 is Z-O, Z-O. 2 is L-O. So it's Zo-Lo. Meant to be all caps. What I was doing wrong. Okay, book report 2 for Lorelei and the Laser Eyes in the hallway, which I don't have. Interacting with the magician repeatedly will corrupt the dialogue text. I mean, we can't really do much with this until we have the hallway prototype. Can't do anything with that right now. Anyway, that's not the one I wanted the solution to. Just happened to see it. Okay, so I'll go find the safe that has just like a bunch of Tetris symbols on it. There's the one that looked like a clock. One that's beside the elevator. Okay. Dear brother, 500 years to write. So 1847 plus 500 is 2347. We need to make something that is 2, 3, 7 out of this, and has like fuck. But the solution is how many blocks makes up the shape. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. 2. 7. 1, 2, 3. 8. 1. Okay, so it's either 2, 3, 4, 7 or 1, 3, 4, 7. Try 1, 3, 4, 7. This the 7 instead, do you think? The bar that goes across the middle is considered a 1? Try 1, 3, 4, 7, assuming this is the 7. Try it as 2, 3 instead. That was the 7, not the Y. I was treating it as 2 4-shaped blocks stuck together, which is 8, but they're treating the 2 points that meet as 1 block. So this would have been the first disc. Bags are packed. I have a strange feeling about this project. I feel a little anxious. I should relax a little before I go. I'm sure you had some code somewhere, but to me, joining late, it just looked like you were sort of Rain Man. The idea was that the Tetris shapes themselves, if you break them up into squares, then it's how many squares it takes to make those shapes. And that's the code. Find 2, 3, 4, 7 from the letter. You take the year that the letter's written, and then he writes 500 at some point in the letter. You add that to 1847, you get 2347. And then you press the 4 shapes that have 2 squares in it, then one that has 3 squares, one that has 4 squares, one that has 7 squares, and that's the answer. The whole game is like this. The whole game is all of this kind of thing. I like this lamp. That is a good lamp. Plug in power cable. I unplugged this before as a safety measure, but now it's plugged in again. Well, I want to play some video games. Oh, no military shooters. Someone getting shot on a game show. That's pretty good. This is when Jeopardy was for professionals, you know? Real Jeopardy. Talk show, I guess. Etymology is a dream. That's one of Renzo's films. Magician. Come on. Assume he would have done something by now. We're back to war. Alright, we're gonna leave that on. Come back to it. Abstract piece. Cabinet contains porcelain given to me when I moved. Thanks for giving me porcelain for moving. Now I can't ever leave this house. Vases and bottles. Different papers and books about computers and other electronic devices. Prototype box for my Verschlossen Ironungen exhibition. Of course. Crystal ball. I look into the crystal ball. It says something terrible will happen in my immediate future. Great. Thanks, crystal ball. Thanks for nothing. Just kidding. It's just a novelty item, but I like it. Black chess knight. A black novelty-sized chess knight, which I keep around for one reason or another. Why do you only have one chess piece? Where are the rest of them? There's an American dollar hidden between the manuals. Nice. There's computer and device manual. Mostly things in there that I don't have the heart to throw out, but don't want to have on display. Alright, so just a shit ton of cables. And unforgivable porn. Set of tarot cards, they're printed with very nice holographic foil. Bowl is a decorative bowl, not so decorative to be honest, but it was a gift. So, it's empty, I should put something in there. Hoping on some chess puzzles, there is a chess... No, it's not, sorry. They're just horse busts, they're not actually chess knights, but maybe, who knows, could happen. More books. Books. Shit's locked. Got a letter. It's a letter from him. As discussed, I'm expecting your arrival at Hotel Letz's Jar on January 7th next year. This project is my magnum opus, the mother goose of all birds. My firm belief that you can help me transcend the limitation of art for humans. We will put on a show for the eyes of the cosmos. Albimo Pectore, Renzo Nero. Show for the eyes of the cosmos. Ambitious. bring this with me when I go. Is one of the only items we had in our possession. Found $1 behind the cushion. How did it get there? Frame design of a logotype I made for my favorite cafe. Postcard depicting Hotel Let's Jar. A postcard? That big. It's almost as big as the couch. One of my photo dream collages. Naive painting by my aunt. Looks like some kind of beast. I miss my aunt. Drawing I made of my father. I thought that was a dog. I used a new technique incorporating only triangles and lines. I think I can use this method with computers once they get more powerful. Hey, triangles and lines, tessellation. That's how all of your favorite characters are made these days. Every video game character is just hundreds, thousands of triangles. Drawing I made of a man from my dreams. Half of his face is outside the frame. An empty frame. Good. I should go soon, but I need to relax a little before. Maybe I should watch some TV. I did watch some TV. Perfectly normal table. I don't like tablecloths. Well, I mean, obviously, then you have to wash them. My mother always insisted that all tables should have them. Good times have been had on this sofa. I'll bet. Right, well, try this guy instead. Okay, well, that makes sense. I did plug it out. What do they want me to watch? Relaxing one, I guess? Can I then sit down or what? No. Photo of me as a newborn and my mother. My father's barely visible, leaving only a blur of himself as he moved just as the picture was being taken. We have a photo, this exact photo, but it's in the old woman's room. But it has this exact description. Prototype box for my Verschlossen thing. Cocktail glasses. This door is locked and I've lost the key. What do you want me to do? I don't see how I can get more relaxing than this. You want me to just keep looking at it? Oh. I should have clicked on the TV. Seems to be a film about somebody sailing the seas. It's a talk show in Swedish. The host, Helland, is popular here. It's like a film is about to start. The etymologist's dream. The magic show on. It's not particularly interesting. Yet the magician has an undeniably magnetic charm which draws you in. Right, here we go, finally. They relax with different things. And well, I mean, there were cocktail glasses there, but I don't think she had any drinks. Magician sister, I have a message for your future self. In the future, I made a paper for my hat. There are cards. The red rune. This is the ancient rune Or. Okay. I was thinking it would make all the saves are on 56%. That's how little progress we made. was thinking it would make a word, but it doesn't. 4 L I O. Lyro? Rilo? Not sure. Okay, we do have computer disk 5, and we should be able to answer all of his questions. 5. Here we are, in the middle of nowhere. Hotel Let's Jar. This is it then. I invented Wordle before it was cool. It's possible. Hat. Like somebody dropped their hat. Finally, we meet. Forgive my primitive appearance, but I felt that this final message should be delivered in person. Take it you have received the messages from my brothers. We must hastily proceed to the message before we run out of memory. Now, sister, we only have a single bite. It's taking every fiber of our being to make this work. To verify that you are who you claim to be, I have 4 inquiries. How did the first brother contact you? The TV. Indeed. How did the second brother contact you? He left a message in dirt. C. How did the third brother contact you? See the radio or the telephone? I think he was the radio one. That's so. How did the fourth brother contact you? It's telephone. Sister, you are the Notsense Mulier. Nice. Master, maybe? Master Meister? Anyway, as foretold, I have the final message for your future self. In the future, I made a paper. My hand holds a rose. There is a red rune. This is the ancient rune E. Right. Okay. Now we have Orlioe. Don't know how that helps. Can we do anything else? Do I actually have a card and just forgot I picked it up? Fucking do, you know? Ah! Although I don't know where the heart door is. This isn't really gonna help us, but might as well do it. Rudy, there you are. Pets. Don't get anything for petting the dog. It's just a nice thing to do. Give this guy the heart card, he'll give us the heart key, but I don't know where the heart door is, so not really gonna help. Bring us any cards? It? No? Ah, the card of love. Did wisely, sister? Right. The heart-shaped... Not the heart-shaped. It's not a heart-shaped door. It's a heart door. It's in an area that we can't access. See it there. It's in the bottom left. So we need to figure out how to open So there's a bust sitting in front of that door. So we need to figure out a way how to interact with that bust, but we don't have whatever it is. Okay. I'm just going to see if the enter at the top. No, there's no way through because the one at the very top where it says SC is a shortcut, and we can only open that from the opposite side. The side we're on, it won't open from. Doesn't appear to be any other entrance. There is a ladder on the garden, which is down here. This ladder is down. I don't actually know how to get in. I suspect this is a case of just a shortcut. Have a look at it now. See, maybe there is a way in through it that I didn't see. Ah, saw Rudy there. Oh no, I hope I didn't get him down off the bench. Ah, no! Sorry, Rudy. Get back on the bench. Damn it. I didn't mean to disturb them. Alright, no. I don't think there's a way through here. Okay. We'll see if this mentions the bell at all. Because apparently I'm supposed to have seen a bell somewhere and I don't know where it is. Shit! No, shit! Ah! What I get for not saving? Fragungsgram 7. A few details that we cannot seem to get right. Let's try to remember, Fraulein. Got chair knocked over. You got a single chess piece on the board. King, I think. The bottle on the table. It's 2 white pieces, 3 white, 4, 5. 5? 5 pieces on the floor. A notebook and 3 pages. Eyes on it. 4 toy cubes. There's a padlock, I think. Floor. I've dropped my coffee. There's another toy block outside. Wine glass. There's a top hat on the floor. Gun on the desk. And it looks like he has a knife of some kind. Don't think that says anything on the screen. Could just be, I think it's just a maze. Screen says something, but I can't read it. Anything behind computer? I can't get to it if there is. Walk back far enough. Alright, well, we might be about to get shot in the face. You remember? I remember it all. What was the woman dropping? Coffee cup. Matches our information, Fraulein. Okay, interior hotel basement day. This is like 7 now, I think. Guy's gotten increasingly crazier. Woman enters the basement with a cup of coffee in her hand. She flips the light switch. She jumps when she discovers the man in her chair. She spills coffee all over herself. Didn't look like she did. Sure looked like she dropped it away, but anyway. The man very slowly turns his head. man, Signorina, I've come to fear that my entire being is just a part of someone else's story. All my thoughts might be placed in my head by a disciple of Mammon. The video game character becoming self-aware. The man regards the woman. The man, Signorina, is this your story? If it is so, I want you to confess. Woman, what do you mean? This is all your story. Man stirs to life, all of a sudden happy and energetic. The man, good. I was worried. Brings us to the aphoristic bird of the hour. I have completely revalued your excellent work. This is amazing. The woman stares at the glitching monitor. The maze, only a handful of dots remain. The woman, terrified. Oh my god, what have you done? Man, Signorina, burning bridges is mandatory for the matchstick. It was much too functional. This is not a critique of your work. Amazing artist, if you permit me to say so. Woman, you have ruined all my work. The man, yes, I had to. Otherwise, it can naturally be exploited by capitalism, despite our best intentions. But I'm not the designer. You are. Much work remains. The woman, you've totally reset it. I have to reprogram it all. I can't. The man, such modesty. Let's believe in your abilities, Signorina. I do, if you forgive me for saying so. Man smiles affectionately at the OCU-3 computer. Man, woman, and machine, a new trinity. But as they say, the cat's clock has no time for mice. Progression, Signorina. What? Who says that? Who are they? Why are they crazy? The man rushes toward the door and then stops. He returns to the computer and picks up a revolver from behind the keyboard. Man, playfully accusatory. Signorina, you made me forget my revolver. That must be the highest compliment ever given to an artist. Right. The woman stares in terror at the weapon that the man shows her. The man. Hat to the clouds, Signorina, but look at me. I'm keeping you from your morning coffee. Such is not our way. Man puts the revolver in his pocket, then makes the gesture covering his eyes and showing 3 fingers before he rushes away. Right. Okay. Now, I was trying to look up a solution, so I'm going to stay in here instead. The guy doesn't come after me if I'm in here. That's going to take a while to load. Just walk around. Circle. I not looked into. Still haven't found a bell. I think there'd be a bell at reception, but there isn't. If a bell is marked on the map, I don't think it is. I feel like I checked this already. Go back down here to see if I can find the document. Well, that was convenient. Kirsty Etskak. Yep. Definitely said that name right. But notes, architect sketches, Component-based mansion design. Available components and prices. Remember to report cost to. Wants one with 3 long windows, then 2, 2 at the top as well. So 195, the one in the middle on the top row, that works. On the right hand side, 60, I think. The difference between 60 and 275. Oh, it's short. The thing on the pillar on the right is short. I think it's 195 and 255. All right, so we have all the maps now. I've actually been to most of these areas. Anyway, we have all the maps now. All we're looking. The way. Okay, so you have. Where did these find? Wow. Okay, I was being too literal. The bell is. No worries, Trollico. Thanks for jumping in. The stream has been a little bit push and go, but where else have we seen a bell? I was looking for a literal bell. I was looking for a literal bell. But no, there's a bell on the elevator. It would just be do it 3 times, no? Because there's 3 of them. More to it. Did though. I have to do it. probably have to be on the floor with painting on. Right here. There we go. Okay. Oh, and I have the key for this as well. Okay, so let's just look around here first. Sculpture has something in its forehead and a note stuck to it. Read the note. I was worried you had to set a trap for me, Signorina, but it was completely safe to take the object. The trapdoor did not open. You are good at mind games. Uh-huh. Is that a mind game? Okay. We have the key for that door, but let's just check up here. Let's go the ways that don't have locks. Hang on. This way. Gun door. Right, that's probably that. Locked. Actually, kind of like the Code Veronica doors. Gate door. I think we do have the key for that. Ladder. Oh, am I on the other side of the loft now? Okay, that's good. There's a paper stuck in the typewriter. Years are numbers and numbers are money. Words generate money, so we must be able to apply math to words. This new This new ideology has allowed me to solve this game completely. First magic word equation. First, we must assume that we are all fellow Americans. No, we're not. We all speak English. Hotel lets us jar equals hotel last year. Okay, so you got it. That's what lets us jar means. Third eye fell from the sky over 1,000 years ago. 1,000 years ago equals the first magic word. Last year minus the first magic word equals laser. Excuse me? How did you get laser from that? Second magic word equation. Renzo plus L plus O is Lorenzo. Hotel minus O minus L is ho. No, it's hos. Second magic word. If the second magic word transforms to 123, then 213 is the right. The laser eyes. Is that what we're going with? Conclusion. We are not in a hotel. We are not in last year. We are in the last year. This is only seen through laser eyes. Right. This apparently helps me with... It's also $1. Right, and that's locked. Alright, that apparently helps me with the fucking stick figure thing. Don't understand it, but alright. Diorama. The maze. 2 and a 3. All have to line up to say something. Don't know how there's a way for me to line these up and then also line these. I mean, I get these line up. M and a 4. This one lined up as a 2 and a 3. Z and a 3. After that, A and a 1. No idea. There's a note next to the device. Input case sensitive code for poker port 3. Breeze. Don't even know what order to put them in. Okay. Okay, do we have the key for 30? A lot of keys. Lorelei Weiss, 1938, mixed media installation. Using modern techniques, the artist plays with perception in 1938. Twisted perspectives appear correct, small appears big, yet always with an equal. We are thus to believe that truths come in pairs, matching our own truth as another truth, hung on display for everyone to see. Wow, you can zoom pretty fucking far with this. How to line this up? Can't line it up. Title perspective sculpture. Okay, 1938. The one with diamonds on its side. Which ones are pairs, I guess? I can't move the camera. I can only zoom. Oh. I don't understand this. Meant to be pairs. That ones that are close to us and then ones that are far away should seem like they're the same size. But I'm not getting that. I think they are actually all the same size. Camera doesn't. Not that camera. The video game camera doesn't move. No. Okay. I'm not sure. I think I should be able to figure it out from this, but Door calls for aid. Ew. Me. Glass is made of plastic. The thing on your neck, but you won't let me. Give it. Give it. With that. Can't keep it there. If I just press it, it just comes back. Can't like press the button quickly to unhinge it or whatever. The game's not giving me the option to like put something. Not sure what that is. Five. Beware flashing image. Okay, it's done. What is the least amount of turns needed to reach X? Figure out how to get there for. Starting from the top. I'm gonna say it as we're looking at it, rather than as if you're in the maze. So screen left, screen right, so on. Go left, right, right again. Guess it. What they count as a turn. Left. Right. Straight for. You have to turn at the beginning anyway. It's gonna be at least. In 20. 1, 2. I've almost certainly counted 7. Fuck. Alright, someone will have to tell me this one, because I'm not going to figure it out. Because I'm not sure what they count as a turn. Like, if you hit a wall, does it count that you have to turn to, like, get off the wall, even if there's only one way to go, and not going back on yourself? They're not. Right. Okay. The hint thing obviously isn't going to give you the solution. It was actually close, you know. 45 is what I had, and the answer is 42. Okay. Let's just get the... I don't think I have 80. 38, 32, 48. Get it to 50. Lorelei Weiss, 1957, mixed media installation. Can white exist without black? The artist challenges dualism, then leads us astray to present us with the idea that what we believe is only a half-finished thought. We are left with a revelation to form new ideas and beliefs. All we need to do is look up from what we previously thought was. Oh. Okay. How are these two things the same? Don't know how that helps me. Oh. Like, I was kind of with them until this one, to be honest. Like, this shape is in this shape. This one isn't. This is wrong, right? Missing on this side. This one, this shape isn't there. Missing. Same. Do both of these are wrong. One on the left is right. See, both of these are fit. Obviously, both of these fit. One's in. This one fits. So, yeah, I don't know. It's another one that I don't understand. which is this one. It's a hallway. Behind the laser eyes, library. Bug report we had. Document. Hallway. Don't have it. This is a different one. Anyway, we can walk around it and see what it's about. Book 3. The eldest brother commanded with his last breath, seek the birthplace of the red beast, may he be born there again. I'm with Gun. You were not meant to remember me in this library. Waiting for one of these chandeliers to land on my head. Come on, I did a circle. Excellent. These are strange books to remember. 5. The masterpiece had long left the cave, spreading art and death in its wake, but it was said that there were fragments of the red in the story. More person in the bottom left. Can figure it out again. I wanted to see what this was. Book 2. The 7 brothers had heard whispers of the first of painters, those who crawled out of the dark chasm only to be devoured by their own creation. Another book. Right. The 7 painters were the finest, brightest, shining stars of their age, who better to create God once again. With ropes, lanterns, and brushes they went below. Hey, Renata. Six. One of the brothers was trapped in a tunnel, but art waits for no man, so his brothers bid him farewell. The brothers sang at first, but then he wailed. He died before his song did. From here. You're right. Skip the next one then. Book 7. In the deep, the brothers grew weary and forlorn. No trace of the red beast had been found. Perhaps he was just a lie. Their faith burned out, and so did their land. Book 1. Going down here. Book 9. The brother had created a masterpiece beyond human comprehension, and the world was saved again. But such terrible divine beauty was not meant for mortal eyes, so the brother did right and blinded himself. The most righteous of the brothers decided that he should paint their god, thus he cut the wrists of his resting brothers, and they watched him work as they lay dying. You remember any books about mazes? Okay, here was book. Oh, it's like right at the start. I don't think we read that one. Book 1. The world had turned grey and the red was fading. The master had left, thus it was time for the world to die. The prophet spoke of a last hope hidden beneath. Don't have a bug report. Looks like I'm about to be assaulted again. I'm just gonna take this and see what happens. Oh, he's right. There it goes. Can I go in now? No. Our safety room. Alright, give me a hug. The Fragungsgram 8. few details that we cannot seem to get right. Try to remember, Fraulein. Yeah, we're at our writing desk. Got a phone call. Journal. Renzo Nero. Jackpot. Club Rouge. Something. I don't know what Remporta means. Wins, possibly. He's drawing a maze. Red pen on the desk. Magnifying glass in one of the drawers. Tell if there's anything in the bin. The letter or an envelope under it. Under the desk. There are 3 scratch marks on the back. There's a scales on top. One side has a key. The other side has weights or possibly chess pieces. Not clear. A light. A lamp. There's a bottle of some kind. There's 2 books. Smaller bottle. Not sure what it is. There's an ashtray at the back. There's a book. Car magazine, I think, on the left. Thing at her feet. Anything. Remember? I remember it all. Very well. What had been scratched on the back of the desk? 3? Matches our information, Fraulein. Interior hotel reception office night. The woman waits nervously by the phone. Suddenly it rings. The woman answers. Operator on the phone. The other end is available. The woman, thank you. Switching sound. Producer on the phone. Bob here. Woman. Mr. Sidney, I'm sorry to bother you. I'm a bit worried about the project. Producer. Who is this? Woman. I'm working with Mr. Nero on the third eye. Silence. Woman. Hello? Producer. Did you not receive the letter? Woman. No? Producer. That's unfortunate. Where are you now? Woman. I'm at the hotel. What's going on? Producer to someone else in the room. She's there now. What does legal say? Another inaudible voice. Producer to the woman. Get out now. Pistol shot is heard. The woman drops the phone. We have the eye. E. We can get to the room that has the heart. Sorry. Second. Door. Shortcut. We have to come at it from the other side. Color. Door. 48. Enzo Nero, red window about to break. Performance, brick window, artist, audience. Nero's work is characterized by its strange logic. Events occur independent of space and time, and scenes are arranged to construct a narrative not driven by chronology, but rather by intuition and association. In this aptly titled piece, Nero confronts us with the thesis that destruction can be art. Ah! A note and a key tied to the brick. Did you make it to the red window yet? It has only been painted red. It is not the one. I'm really enjoying your game. I found this key. You hit it very well. You are good at this game. Shaped key. It's creepy. be singing as well. I think it's the wind, actually. Whatever. 60. We don't have the keys to that one anyway. Ah, we found another computer. GameCube. Dreamcast 3DI. Actually, it might actually supposed to be a 3DI. 1, 2, 4, 5. Oh no, these are D-pad directions. Down, right, down. Down, right, down, left, left, up. Right, down, left. Right, left. Now we're in hallway. That was very Resident Evil. Wow. Let's walk around for a bit. Then we'll try to make the bugs happen. Hi. He should have been remembered over there. There's the other one. Take this door. Did I turn too early? Keep remembering this hallway is a maze, but not the right one. What are the bugs? Okay, hallway issue 1, ID Pi, issue description. Interacting with the magician repeatedly will corrupt the dialogue text. Repeatedly triggering corrupt dialogue text will eventually make the magician turn into the player. And interacting with the player character, the software. That happened. Remembering it's always a maze, not the right one. Is something. Sufficient memory, dialogue magician. Me. Crash. Software senses 97B. Next one. Document. She. C, maybe. Standing closely behind the pointing woman while facing the opposite direction she points will trigger a corrupt animation for the pointing woman when pressing the button. The wall to which the woman was pointing will corrupt and lose its collision, leading to a corrupt path. Walking down the corrupt path will our way back to woman. You just go door behind us. Easy. Thing. Fine. Guy. Thought I showed up in a different fucking room there for a second. Anyway. Alright, last one. It's something about a year, I think. Walking through door 1963. Okay. What was the rest of it? Should have checked. Triggers a curve. Let's see. Okay. 1. 9. 9. Far right. Six. All the way down, take a right. Three. What's that door? I like this angle. Dutch angle, as they call it. The door actually says 1963. But shortcut 9. Same again, anytime we look up shortcuts, watch out for flashing images. Each number is hidden in the underlined sentence. Ur skuleskand i bursbandil. Right. See even a H in the other? I don't. Number is hidden. This is a 1. Sitzer is also Ifilda, somehow also. They all have in common. Have an I. Don't share any other letters. Oh, yeah. The only letter they all three of them have is an I. Oli and Raviola. Fours. Both have an L. Don't need to know any foreign language words to solve this. Each of the sentences above the number exactly. Is it 2? Huh? What the hell's happening on the top? Huh? When did that happen? Press something? Okay. 2. Let's see if this guy has solved it. Found one puzzle solution thing, but they've only solved some of them. They haven't solved this one. Okay, it's only a shortcut. I don't know what's going on with the top 2. The top thing. Scrapbook was full of newspaper and magazine. Dusseldorf Post, 25/8/1950. Toys on Display Museum Interactive Exhibition opens this weekend. Citizens of Dusseldorf visiting Boschinger Kunst in hopes of seeing beautiful paintings on display will be severely disappointed. Curator Anna Catherine Braun states that the art of the future will require participation. The spectator will interact with the artwork and perhaps even co-create it. First wave of this so-called art is an exhibition called Verschlossen Erinnerungen, spearheaded by Lorelei Weiss, a lesser-known artist from Frankfurt who thought it necessary to litter a fine institution like Bauschinger with childish puzzle boxes that only the most fixated could possibly open. A fine product for country fairs, no doubt, but Fraulein Weiss's clothing and insistence upon wearing sunglasses indoors suggest that she has the hubris to think that her trinkets belong in the upper echelons of our society. Opening boxes in search of locked memories is a prime example of what is wrong with art today. Fuck you, asshole. Okay, that is one of the questions in the red maze. Technique and Photograph, issue 8, 1960. Or from Electronic Art Symposium. Engineers are artists in this innovative exhibition. Earlier this week, the exciting Electronic Art Symposium took place in Kirchsteiger Mess. The exhibition is open to everyone and hopes to show the exciting happenings in the world of electronic devices and how they can be used for more than work and calculations. Among the selected artists was Lorelei Weiss, known for her puzzle boxes and recently her innovative use of computers. Her contribution caused quite a sensation, as its deliberate malfunction caused some panic. Weiss is not too keen to talk about what the work of art meant, does not want to end discussions by giving a correct answer. Veteran art critic Morris Talbot insisted it was a comment on the unreliability of technology, but concept artist Eiichi Tanaka thought that Weiss wanted to show us the death of an artwork. Cinema Ochio, issue 4, 1962. An Animal Terrible review. can be little doubt that Renzo Nero is not a filmmaker for everyone's taste. His critics find him crude yet pretentious. His latest film won't win them over, but I don't think Nero cares. Un Animal Terrible is, in many ways, an experiment in audience participation. A number of scenes present the audience with tough choices about what should happen next, regardless of the audience choices in Un Animal. The film always ends with Lucia coming back to life. Interactive film thus makes fun of its own concept of interactivity. Nero says this is a comment on the illusion of democracy, but it works just as well as a joke about the illusion of interactivity. We like to think that we affect outcomes, but in truth, most of us are mere spectators, superfluous tired eyes. It's participation that in the end makes the film such an intense viewing. This should be essential viewing for anyone remotely interested in the development of narrative media, but be warned it is not a pleasant film by any means. I wonder if this is a comment on choose your own adventure games where your choices don't actually make a difference. So Nero wins big in Monte Carlo, will spend the money on new film project. The director caused some mirth when he arrived in Club Rouge with a grocery bag stuffed with American dollar bills and stated that he was there to clean house. According to witnesses, Renzo Nero was in good spirits and joked with both staff and other patrons. Despite the rumors about Renzo Nero when it comes to romance, our reporter, Mrs. Melissa Dubois, caught Renzo Nero in the company of starlet Carla Romano and socialite Felicia Lavi, both drinking champagne, but the big winner celebrated with a double espresso. Were you not afraid to lose such an amount? No. First of all, it's not my money. Secondly, I had seen in the stars that I would win. There was no reason to worry. Risky business, gambling with a production budget. If you lost, there would be no movie. Oh, there would be no movie, but it's better to have no movie than a bad movie. I needed more money than the studio gave me. Think you have set an example for other filmmakers? No, it was a terrible idea that turned out very well. Casinos are crooks. I got lucky. I would recommend filmmakers to rob banks instead because gambling is immoral. Good luck with your next picture, Mr. Darrow. Thank you, Bella Melissa. We'll be the one. We're restarting cinema from the beginning to the time when celluloid was magic, not for passing the time between hamburgers. Club card. Players Club. Death at hotel. Police are coy about details. Police are investigating a death that occurred at Hotel Let's It Jar yesterday evening. The hotel has been closed for the season, but according to neighbors, there had been a film shoot in the weeks past. The police won't confirm that there is any correlation between the film production and the death. Commissar Schmidt, who is in charge of the investigation, refuses to release any further information. The investigation is in a delicate phase at the moment, and therefore the deceased's identity will not be released at this time. We cannot rule out the possibility of a crime, and as such, it is standard procedure to treat it like a murder investigation, the police commented earlier this morning. How do I get rid of the thing in the top left? Is this just something the game has put in now, or did I actually trigger that somehow? Quite annoying. Report from the inside, the Third Eye Movement. Cult or commune? Our reporter secretly joined the pilgrimage. I was confused when I received an invitation to an eye-to-eye session from the Third Eye Movement. After some research, mostly consisting of buying fellow writers a drink, my confusion turned to excitement. The Third Eye Movement is, apparently, a gathering of painters, musicians, composers, directors, photographers, and writers, and so I thought it was in my capacity as a Mendig awarded journalist that I was invited. Jose Marie Gill, the European branch's Magnus Magister Artis, maintained that it was due to a little red collection of poetry I released back in the 60s. Jose Marie made it clear that it would not occur to him to let journalists into their midst, as journalism is a reactive craft and not a creative one. See, the Third Eye Movement is solely for those filled with the power of creation, something I would hear more about in the weeks to come. What I thought was a secret club for the avant-garde bohemians was something entirely different. It was like being offered a seat at King Arthur's Round Table. I suddenly found myself part of a quest, not for the Grail, but something else. A physical power, an entity, a treasure of sorts? No one knew, or wanted to tell me, but it was clear that it had perhaps thousands of years ago appeared somewhere in Sulawesi. Don't know where that is. The members whispered of it as a zeitgeist, and they now believed it was to be found in Central Europe. Where are they now, Lorelei Weiss? Our search for the elusive computer image innovator who never entered the spotlight. Unearthing obscure artists is the archaeology of the 21st century, whether it's a long-dead naivist painter from Sweden, a minimalist composer from Latvia, or a mediocre Edwardian horror writer. They are all dug up and put on display. Purity adds value to a body of work, and by digging them up, we deprive them of that value. But the thing about Lorelei Weiss's most interesting art is that it can't be sold, because no one really knows if it exists anymore. Gallery owner Gaston Rousseau pours us a coffee in his apartment in Paris. Last year, he started to research the possibility of doing an exhibition which would act both as a tribute and a retrospective of the eclectic artist. He had hoped to recreate her lost art with the help of Weiss herself and today's most admired names in computer art. He was the Gauguin of the electronic era, Rousseau tells Art Filter, if all Gauguin's work had been burned, that is. Weiss was an elusive figure even when she was in Zenith, but after the Nero affair, for which she sadly is most remembered, few have met her. Through Rousseau's network in the art world, he managed to track her down in Hamburg and swiftly traveled to arrange a meeting with her. I was too late. I had such big plans. Maybe I was a fool to believe that I could create a renaissance for a long forgotten electronic arts pioneer. Rousseau sighs. The old woman I met could hardly see, let alone speak. Didn't look like she had much time left. 2014. That must be the year. The Internet Mystery of the OQ3. Truth or fake? We dive deeper into the modern myth of the 1960s supercomputer. You've all heard the story by now? In Hogan Waldberg, where entrepreneur Mick Otto and Rob Gibb are building a Euro funland, complete with golf courses, spas, and restaurants. A construction worker came upon a computer believed to be from the 1960s, the OCU3. It was found in what was the basement of the old mansion, which previously stood on the grounds. It was later sold at a flea market and eventually ended up in the hands of an anonymous individual known as Putty. Several forums. Putty then claims to have managed to reconstruct parts of the data on the OCU3. We've all seen the results on the internet, we've all been astonished by it, and we've all asked ourselves the same questions. Was this type of technology available in the 60s? Could an entire interactive retrospective be made or even fit on the primitive devices of that time? In the coming weeks, we will try to answer these questions. The answer is no, and dive deeper into the mystery of the OCU3. Okay. We got the club card out of that, and we also got some answers for Red Maze. I really wish I knew how I did that thing at the top. Ah. I don't know how I triggered it, if I did trigger it. I have the key. Lorelei Weiss, 1948 video installation. In our life, we are always looking for directions, be it to get home or move forward, but in 1948, the artist instead presents us with the idea that how we turn is equally important as our direction, suggesting that they are one and the same. They're in film rolls. There are 10 marked film. Okay. Okay. Some of these all just seem the same. I think that whatever's appeared in the top left is something from Steam. Turn it off. Oh, I turned it on. Don't have a key, and I don't know how to open. Sure. Out onto the video. Okay. think call it there. So my brain is getting tired, and also I don't want that thing. This performance monitor, wherever the fuck it is. Don't know how I turned it on, and I want to turn it on. Just gonna call it here. It's still there, so I don't think it's the game. It's Steam. Anyway, that's it from me for today. Tomorrow we are gonna go back to Final Fantasy V. Been a while since we played that. There's also the Summer Game Fest that's later on in the evening. I will be watching it, but I won't be streaming it. Because that would just be a very long stream for me. So we'll talk about it on Summer Game at the weekly news recap that I'll have on Sunday. And then Saturday we might continue Lorelei. Or I have on the schedule is Final Fantasy V, but I suspect I'll need some time in between Friday and Saturday to do some grinding stuff for Final Fantasy V. So if that's the case, we'll do Lorelei, and if it's the case that we're fine, we'll just keep going with Final Fantasy V instead. Right, I'm gonna try to figure out how to get rid of that thing. Hopefully, if I just cancel out of the game, it goes away, and if I load back in, unless of course it's the game doing something weird, but I kind of find it unlikely. I do feel like this is probably Steam. Maybe the Steam Deck's getting too hot. Is that the problem? No, it's fine. Like it's been worse. It's been way worse than that. Sometimes I think it's gonna just take off. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna head off. Tomorrow, Final Fantasy V, but for now, have a good evening. Also, big thanks to Trollicola and Helium Muppet, who was there earlier, and also Helium Muppet for the follow. It's appreciated. Help me out with one of those puzzles as well. Right, if you're lurking, that's fine too, but do feel free to speak up. I don't bite. If you want me to. Right. Have a good rest of your evening, and hopefully see you tomorrow for Final Fantasy. Bye-bye.
Thank you.